How's it going, Power Pup? Hope everybody's having a good evening. I can actually see Jupiter with the naked eye if I look outside of my window in the western sky in the month of Capricorn here, which apparently represents mastery. And I'm here today again to master my craft of building in this simulation game known as Planet Coaster Console Edition, only on the PlayStation 4, only right here live on Twitch. If you are just joining me, this is part 2 of my Trifecta park. And the Trifecta is 3 different themes, all in one park, 3 different clearly themed areas. We've got the Viking area, which I started last time. I'm doing like an adventure / Tomb Raider type theme in the middle. And then over here will be like a horror theme. Or I want to make it like very clearly Silent Hill inspired. But we're not going to get to that anytime soon. In fact, what I need to do first is build a roller coaster. So if you're here, we're building a roller coaster to start things off. There is an interesting thing. I don't want to get into like all the details of this park because I just want to build today and get some stuff done. But if you weren't here before, there are 2 information booths which sell the priority passes next to each other. I don't know how it's gonna work. I guess they go to whichever one, and I figured that one of these won't make any money. I mean, I don't know. We'll have to wait a while to see how the game reacts to that. But I have made sure that all of the rides right now have priority passes connected, besides this one, which obviously the whirly rig doesn't need it because it's not popular enough. But anyway, let's get to building. Let's build a coaster today in sandbox mode. Sandbox mode. I just want a nice wooden hop the gap style coaster here in my Viking theme park. So that's what we're gonna do. This doesn't even have like a catwalk available. Doesn't even have a catwalk available, dude. I know which direction I want to go. I want to go in like this direction right here. So we're gonna switch to a chain lift, 4 miles per hour, which I can't believe that's the fastest this can go. But I mean, it is supposed to be an old style wooden coaster, so I guess that's what we're going with, yeah. I guess we're gonna start this thing off by just a little chain lift, get you up there and over a hill, and then we'll do something else after that. You can tell also the steepness of this lift isn't super crazy because this coaster actually has restrictions on it. A lot of different coasters in this game have different options, like certain restrictions, certain speeds. You can't go absolutely crazy because this type of coaster wouldn't be crazy, which I think a lot of people assume that you can go super wild, and while you can with certain coasters, this is like a traditional wooden style coaster. And it's kind of just it's like a family ride, so it doesn't need to be like extreme huge mountain full of hills and loops, and it's just gonna be a nice little glide. Actually, I think I'll go halfway down into another hill. Like I kind of want a little, yeah, like a little hill like that. And then back up, and maybe a turn to the left. I don't know if I'll bank this. I could bank it. I think this type of coaster can only bank like 15 degrees at a time. So we'll do like a 10-degree bank. We'll turn it. And then go up. And we'll turn it the other way. That'll be fun. We'll get a big wide turn here. That'll slow things down. And we're gonna have some serious fun with this coaster, because I think what I wanted to do was get another chain lift like halfway through that's actually larger than this one, and then just have this be like a really long back and forth type wooden coaster. So we actually have to test this and make sure that it feels okay on a first ride. I know it's incomplete, but this is what you have to do. Gotta test it, like make sure everything is good. Probably needs music. Just realized, probably needs some music. I've been using like some pirate theme music, and I don't know how I feel about that. So I think we should mix in some like fairy tales. Because Viking's a weird one, you know? It's a weird theme to try to stick to. There's not really like pre-built options for Viking. Oh, yeah, my speed is off, so I'm glad that we did this test. We can tell that it's not gonna make it. It's gonna stop. Ooh, it just doesn't have the momentum. Because this type of coaster is not very fast. So, what we gotta do, we gotta click it. Try it again. So yeah, we're gonna go right back up on a hill. I like these little hill ideas, but I feel like I don't know. If I have a bunch of low hills, then that's gonna also not be great for momentum. We're thinking with our brains today, just a little bit. I do like this idea of the banking opposite and then turning immediately. I do like that idea. So we're sticking with that. Let's see, if it gets through this turn, we're good. Then I can go back up on a chain lift, which is what I had wanted to do this whole time. It's gonna be close, I don't know. It's really slow. Maybe this turn is too wide. So we can try to curve this more. And then go down like after halfway. That'll probably do what I need it to do. Get my chain lift ready. 4. And we can smooth the whole thing afterwards, but I actually wouldn't want to do too much smoothing, because again, it is an older type of wooden coaster, so the more rickety and bumpy and crappy it feels will actually be more organic to what we're looking for. So this is slow, but that's okay because it makes it through, and then we're gonna gain speed because I'm building a second hill, which will be actually larger than the first hill, which I think is gonna make this a little bit unique because that's not something I always do. Usually I make the first hill the biggest, but not every coaster is like that. Some coasters, and certainly log rides, leave the biggest hill to the end so that that's you get your, you build up to like a climax and it's exciting and everything like that. So we started a little bit early today, but we're doing a building stream. We got things to do. Want to get through this. I know how long it takes to build things, They're playing this for so dang long. Okay, so I think that's alright. And then I have to check the height of this one. So this one's 71 feet, right? So that means I want to go higher than that. Just by a little bit. That's like 10 feet taller. That's. It doesn't have to be like twice as high. Just it needs to be a pinch higher. Like 10 feet more could be really cool. So that way it's not super obvious that this one's taller than the first one, which I think visually actually will be really appealing. And I don't want to go all the way down. I want to have a flat point and then a hill here. With a serious bump. And we're gonna try to cross over. Which is gonna be at a 10-degree bank. And we're gonna stop it and go down. And we'll get a little hill here. Up. Into a curve. See, I want to cross back. Without going crazy. I think this is headed exactly where I want it to. Which is back to the station. And we'll get one little... actually, I might need to have the hill here. One little hill. Like a bump. And then, actually, I want this part to be flat, so if I have to add a brake, I can add a brake section. Connect the track, and then we'll smooth here. I think that should be our layout. That's the whole coaster. Not super crazy, nothing super fancy, and I'll just edit from here and we'll see how it goes. First of all, I don't like that this wood is like white or gray. I actually would rather this be like a brown here. So we've got a couple different options. We can do this, which is actually a red, but it looks pretty brown in certain lighting. So I think that'll be good. And have this part be black. This part can be actually brown. And then this part can be that part can be brown there. And then this part can be like a dark red. And then we got the coaster cars, which I do like the way they are normally, but I'm going to switch that to red. And that to like a brown. And there we go. I think this orange part needs to go. That looks good. That looks good like that. And then I actually want to come up with a name. But I don't know what are Vikings into. I don't know. I guess they're into like Norse gods, right? So what about like we could name this one Freya. Which I think there's a J in that. I think it's like actually Freyja. But because of English, we just made it a Y because we're stupid. So we'll test this out, see how it is, and then if I need to make adjustments, we can do that. But this is kind of the layout, or, yeah, this is like the blueprint design that I wanted it to be. A very simple, straightforward wooden coaster. It doesn't feel super duper slow. It doesn't feel like it's halting on that corner, which is important. And then you get your big hill, which doesn't feel as big because it doesn't go down as much as the first hill, which is the trick. It's like an optical illusion. That feels pretty good right there. And I don't even know if we'll need a brake section at the end, because it's not like it's cruising a million miles per hour here. I'd actually like to see the top speed. Top speed is like 41, so it's not super fast. 3.9, 2.25. These numbers are pretty bad, but that's all it needs to be, is like a slow little wooden coaster for the family. I think I want to switch where my entrance is. I'm gonna move my entrance this way. Place the exit here. What wood was I doing? Vertical? Is this vertical? Or horizontal? This is horizontal. Okay. I don't know, the ending of the path like that looks a little bit weird. I don't know, like I don't know what else I was gonna do at the end of the path over here. Because it's not like I was gonna have another flat ride. I think I was just gonna add some decorations, like maybe like some rocks or something. Like a big scenery piece. And then my main cues are mosaic wood. Okay. And I actually have a plan for these. These I'm sticking with the grid. That way it's just organized. I think I know where to put my priority pass for this one. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take it right out of the corner here. And then bend it all the way. It's gonna be, that's a long priority queue. Unless I do back and forth this whole thing, which I guess I could do. But I don't imagine that this coaster is gonna be super popular based on those stats. Oh, open it. Assign it. The Viking section, okay. Enable priority pass. Oh, people are already getting in line. Brick. Ta-da! Alright, so that should be good. We just need to add decorations. That feels like it's long for a priority queue, but also, like, this one over here is kind of lengthy. I think it'll be alright. It's not even a line for this anymore. Although I don't have, like, full capacity on or anything, so it might just be a limited thing. Okay, let's see if I was paying any attention to my favorites, because I doubt that I was. Oops. Nope. Of course not. We'll just have to click and copy, which is one way to do things, right? Okay, got some bushes. I feel like I had other types of flowers, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I don't think I want to take the time to build like an entire fence around this. It's just more effort than it's probably going to be worth. But I'm willing to put the queue lighting on because I do have to have nighttime on in this park since I'm doing the going to be doing a horror section. And I think I've already done some lighting for this area. Yeah, look at this whole queue is lit up. That looks really neat at night. It kind of stands out from far away. But hey. Hey, at least they can see. Yeah, most of this should be natural light from torches and stuff, so. But I didn't want to add too much backlighting. I mean, I did it to this shop here, which is selling hats, and I think that was about it, so. I did some adjustments off stream between last time and this time, but not really much. As you could tell, all I did was I changed the coloring of the Cascade coaster, which also has pretty bad statistics, if we're being real. My coasters suck. And I'm not even mad about it. I'm not even going to worry too much about it. We're not in challenge mode. We're done with challenge mode forever, so I don't care. What the hell? Okay, so when you rotate this, it flips the whole thing. Which is not good. I don't want to flip the thing. And then you have to copy this every time. Rotate it this way. It's a lot of work for these custom torches, you know? Just for queue lighting? Imagine doing hours and hours of work on a theme park for like over a year and being named Underdog? Imagine. Imagine that. Okay. So that's done. Copy that. Put one on this end. I don't know if those are directly even. I don't think I need, like... There was a lot. This felt like almost overlit, didn't it? This feels like overlit. I don't know if I need all that lighting. Like, I don't think I need lighting inside the ride like this. I don't think I need that. Just feels like, oh yeah, too bright. The ride itself has lights on it. Like I get it, but it's just unnecessary. So we're gonna get rid of this. Some things can be dark, you know? That looks a little bit better. It's just like, out of nowhere, all this illumination. And then here, it's like, yeah, doesn't need to be lantern after lantern after lantern. Got another winter weather alert. Hold on, let me read, what does this say? Just tells me where it is. Freezing rain. Ugh. Fun. Fun. Sounds great. Sounds like that's going to be a great time. Freezing rain. This looks aligned. Right? I think this is. Decoration. The good news is I don't have to, like, do anything crazy for decoration on these queues. Leave it, you know, somewhat natural. Put a couple flowers, trees, bushes, rocks. Maybe a barrel or two, but not too much stuff to make it feel like anything special. I'm not gonna go overboard on this theme when I don't have to. Sometimes less is more. Speaking of which, I don't even know if I need... I might get a light there in the corner. Alright, one more. One more. And then I have to link this to the priority queue, or priority task thing. I don't know if this one needs a sign. I mean, I guess every coaster should have a sign just to make it more attractive, right? I don't know if that's, like, super duper necessary. Like, if they're gonna ride on it, they're gonna ride on it, and if not, they won't. Aha! And then I left some space here. I don't know, like, what I want to add. I was talking about this before, last time I streamed with this section and this theme. Like, I've pretty much done everything there is to do. There might be a flat ride that I could try to theme. Like, it's exactly enough space for another flat ride. It would have to be a tier 2. There's too many boring, like, baby rides here. Like, the Zozo's technically a family ride. The Whirly Rig's for kids. That coaster's gonna be for kids. And there's nothing wrong with having a family park, but I gotta have something that's not, like, just... I don't know. The Cycola came with an extra crate, so that's nice. That's not themed like Vikings at all. But the wood makes it look good. You know? The wood makes it kind of fit in. That's what upsets me about this. It almost works. It's just the ride itself is too weird. Got a brain in a jar. It fits more in the horror section than it would over here. Decisions, you know? Oh, I forgot I was using these flowers too. Uh-huh. What am I looking for? Hey, Dark Bond. How's it going? I just started the stream. We're building a theme park. How are you? I'm ready for gaming. Ready to game. Get the game on. Go out and play. Hey now, you're an all-star. Is this the one where everyone gets kicked up into a pit? That's Spartans, not Vikings. This is the Viking theme. I think you have your cultures confused. Vikings probably did kick people into a pit, though. That probably is a thing that they did. It's just not a meme. That's a Spartan meme. Because of that movie. And I'm okay with that trope. Being a Greek person, I'm okay that people think all we do is kick people into wells and stuff. Literally setting up the park to terrorize the visitors? In this game, that's very hard to do. And I don't know why everyone's obsessed with torturing their guests. Like, why is that always the first thing people ask me about? No, we're here to be creative and actually make things that look pretty. The worst thing that anyone will experience in one of my parks is long queue times. Which I guess is a form of torture if you really think about it. People have seen YouTube videos where that's what they do. Yeah, there's like 1 or 2 in this game. And it's all modded. It's really, you can't even like purposely injure guests in this game. You can't even run a coaster if it's incomplete. Doesn't work. You have to have a mod for that. I don't find fun doing that. I feel like I would get bored doing something like that. I'm trying to make a beautiful creation here. This is about art, not aggression. How's my audio, by the way, Geekette? Because I feel like it's been all over the place today. Geekette went to the dentist today. I don't know if she's still there. Shout out to all the dentists in the world. My mom had a dental appointment today. I think everybody scheduled their dentist appointment on the same day this year. Because the holidays are over, yeah, the year is near. Or new. It's happening. The year is just starting off. It's just beginning for those of us in the present. It's only just begun! Okay. You need a duet? What? Of singing? No, I do it badly on purpose. Because I can't do it good. And then people ask me to not do it. I have the best voice. I do impressions. I could do an impression of a good voice. Is that weird? Is it weird that I can't sing, I'm tone deaf and I know that, but I can do impressions of singers. And then if I do that impression while singing, it makes my voice better, but like if I sing in my own voice, it's bad. But if I do an impression of somebody, it sounds not too terrible. It's weird. That's weird to me. Like as a comedian, I do impressions all the time. It's only just begun, you know. Sometimes you just gotta go out there and fight, you know what I mean? Where did I find the large letters for the Tokyo park? If you mean for the sign, like the lettering, it should be under the classic or vintage theme. If you have the vintage theme and you go to content packs, vintage, and then just type in letter. You got your whole alphabet. They're called light box lettering, and then you've got A, B, C, D, and then you can set your colors. I'm assuming this is what you're talking about, because that's the only lettering in-game. Unless you make custom letters with art shapes, which would take forever. But yeah, the Tiny Tokyo Park's out on the Frontier Workshop, so thank you for checking it out. I appreciate that people are checking out the builds that have been done. We're currently working on the Trifecta park. Which is 3 different themes all in one. So this first theme is Vikings. And we just completed this coaster, so I'll ride it to show you, but it's a very basic coaster. You've seen all of my builds? That's hard to believe, because there's like a billion of them. There's like literally so many. I think there's a few that got lost, unfortunately. lost along the way. I don't know if they weren't saved properly, but they were up on the Frontier Workshop, and then now they're just gone. So, rest in peace to some of my theme parks. Luckily, they weren't that good. The only good one that's missing is the World's Fair Challenge is gone. I think that was a pretty good park. That's nowhere to be found on the workshop. So if anybody finds my World Fair Challenge park, let me know, because I can't even find it. It's just missing in action. Yo, man, it's just like in your heart, dude. Okay, so that's Freya, which is my Hop the Gaps wooden style coaster back here. And then we have another coaster, if anybody wants to ride this one. This is a Cascade, which is actually a hybrid steel water ride. So it's got coaster sections, it's got boat water splash sections. This is actually one of my favorite types of coasters to make in the game. It's just super fun, and there's like a million options you can do with this type of coaster. Woo! So it's not super huge, but what I wanted to do was have some sort of water ride in between the adventure section and the Viking section that could kind of cross over and work for both. And I do have some Viking boats that I wanted to use as well, so I have to put those in before I forget. Check these out. There's a small one, which is pretty neat. That looks cool, right? That looks really cool. With the little shields. These are actually wheels, like, with some art pieces attached, and then I don't know what this is. And there's a lot of rope there. That looks neat. And then check this one out. We got a bigger one. Big Viking boat. With like a flame-breathing dragon in the front. Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Well, let me tell you something, dude. Check that out. You're gonna be burning. What you gonna do, Dark Bond, when you go down the coaster, man, and you get slammed right at the bottom, brother? Dude. Brother. That looks neat. That looks neat. You have super talent. You don't even know. I think I actually have a point redemption for my Chewbacca impression, which apparently Chadley thinks is the best impression of Chewbacca he's ever heard. So if you got like 3,600 channel points, which would take a while, but I know there's some people lurking right now that have those points, and they could spend them at any time. I might add some more. Like, just redeem for impressions that I gotta hone down the ones that I'm really good at. Because impressions take a lot of work. So, you know, like, there's some that I'm still working on that I think are okay. There's some that I know that I can do that are really, really good. And then there's some that I'm like, are so very specific. Like, it's like a character doing a certain thing that nobody, like, you would never expect. And I like doing those. Those are really fun for me to do. Like, Blue from Blue's Clues playing Super Mario. I think that's a really very specific impression that nobody, like, you don't get it until you hear it, and then you're like, oh, okay, that's very weird, Underdog, and why would you come up with something and I like that? And I'd be like, I don't know, man, my brain is broken, okay? You know, it's like, what? I'm just here to embarrass myself, really. Somebody was like shaking their head visibly from that. Please, never again. You like how fearless I am? That's my motto. Be fearless. Because, hey, if I'm laughing at myself, then that's like halfway to my goal. If my goal is to make other people laugh, and I can only make myself laugh, then I'm halfway there. That's one way to see it. Feel the fear and do it anyway? No, you can't let fear take a grab of your testicles. You gotta just do it, man. You can't let the fear control your life. Because you just got to, like, imagine, man. Imagine all the people. That was my song. Wonder Woman, she, like, ruined it. They played, I don't know who it was. Somebody played Imagine at the New York Times Square, like, the New Year's Times Square event, and it was so terrible. And it made me think of, like, John Lennon and his family must be so upset. Like, John Lennon's rolling in his grave. His family must be, like, hurt from just hearing how terrible. The person was playing, like, the electric guitar and, like, doing pump kicks and, like, yo, man, it's rock and roll. And it was like, no, stop. Why do people always use that song out of context? And it's like, it's just awkward. It's just really awkward. Even if you try. Anyway. Alright. So, help me decide what flat ride is going to go over here. Because I think I need one. I need a flat ride, and it's gotta be one of these. Holy cow, look at this whole build. It's a little bit extreme. Okay, so we have our options are the Swift Eagles. Remember, this is in Viking theming. So I don't know if Vikings and Eagles works. I don't know. I don't know about that. We can't use this. We already have this. We can't use that. That doesn't make sense. See, it's like... You could just put a ride down and then surround it with, like, whatever and say, hey, this is what I did. I think the obvious one is to have the pirate ship. But it looks like a pirate ship. It doesn't look like a Viking ship. And I wanted to avoid that. Like, it fits there perfectly, unfortunately. Which makes me want to use it. But I feel like... I'm trying to stay away from pirate. So I don't want to do that. I feel I've used the sundial recently. What if I do the smaller version, which is the Iron Claw? What if I do the Iron Claw and make it look like wood? But then I feel like I have an adventure themed version of that ride that we're going to use later. And I don't want to double on the rides. Or is it this one? Oh, yeah. Okay. That's the sundial. Holy poop. Got all these builds I'm not going to use. Could just do something super basic. What is this? Gears of Fear. I gotta see what these look like. Okay, so this is adventure themed. Wow. Okay. That looks cool. I think we're gonna use these ones later. I don't like the outside look of this. This is just a different Gears of Fear. I don't like the outside look of this. It's too blocky. You know what I mean? Unless you build that into like a mountain. I don't know about that one. This one's already surrounded by a village. Which could work. But... I don't know. I feel like this village is not... Where's the entrance supposed to come? Where's the entrance supposed to go? I see where the exit's supposed to go. Did they forget the entrance? Hello? Oh, is it supposed to connect back? I don't know about that. I can edit some of these things. That's the good news. Good news is I can mess with some of this. Might do that. it's this part right here. This part needs to go so I can mess with the entrance. Wow. Alright, so it's a kickflip. And then we just have to connect it. And now I can't use a kickflip in any of the other themes, which I think is okay. Oh, wait, is that the entrance? Oh man, now I'm confused. This is the exit. Gosh. Okay. And this is the entrance. Which has to be mosaic. And of course, all of this stuff is going to be just off by a little bit. Which is one of the worst things about pre-built, like, queue scenes. They're always just off by a fraction of a milli-inch. Like a centimeter. A milli-inch isn't a thing, underdog! Oh yeah, you want to argue about size? Huh? Let's stay appropriate, chat, please. This is a PG-13 stream I'm trying to have, okay? I guess there's not going to be a priority pass for this ride, which is okay. Doesn't need one. Why is this uneven no matter how I do it? I think that's as close as it's gonna get. Alright, so now I think I forgot to connect this. So I have to do that. Add this to the rides. We're trying to sell some tickets and we're trying to make some cash. And we're trying to sell some tickets so you can kiss my butt. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna add anything out here besides scenery. So that's okay. And then all this actually doesn't look bad. I like this little piece here. That's cute. I don't know if the Vikings would ever build something like that, but I like it. That's pretty good. I could try to adjust things so that this whole scene isn't like dog poop. The cheese! The wheelbarrow of cheese! Don't forget about this, because this is an important Easter egg that I've been using in every theme park. I always have a wheelbarrow full of cheese, or a market full of cheese, or whatever. Every park I've built has that somewhere hidden inside. So if you've really seen all my parks, then you have to tell me the location of every cheese placement. Where is all the cheese? I'm just kidding. You don't actually have to do that. There's something back here, man. Oh, that's the edge of the ride. I couldn't figure out what that was. This is actually the edge of the ride, too. I don't like that these items are, like, on the ride, but I guess they have to be to get this part looking like it does, huh? Oh, boy. What am I gonna do with that? We're gonna have to figure out lighting for all this now? Oh no. Well, I could just do backing. I guess. Alright, surround the whole thing with trees and rocks. Hide all my mistakes. And pretend they never happened. That's what we're really doing here on stream. I've never made a mistake in my life! I don't know what you're talking about. You have no proof. There's no evidence, because I've erased them all. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. We are currently 6 away? I feel like that math is wrong. I don't know how to do basic math. Don't make fun of me, okay? We're close to my goal. Alright? That's all that matters. We're close. We're getting there. And you just helped me get one step closer. Sorry, I appreciate it. Or 7 away. That's what I said. Underdog, I'm pretty sure that's not the number. Shut up! Okay. I feel like I don't have to really add too much scenery here. Because we've already got, like, the buildings and stuff. But, we're gonna do it anyway, because it'll look nice. Do it anyway. Okay. I don't think I've actually used this build anywhere either. Like, because I tend to stay away from, like, fairy tale theming, and technically that's all fairy tale right there, but it doesn't look like it sticks out too much. We're gonna keep it, because it's my build and I said so. It's my build, I'll do what I want to. You can't tell me what to do. When life gives me lemons, I make beef stew. I love when the textures on console don't load in. It makes me happy. Actually, I'm joking. It actually is really fucking annoying. And then you zoom out and it's like, problem is solved. But it's like, being close up was the whole point, dude. Wow. Yeah, this is shaping up, I think. Back here. Looking good. We'll probably, jump into the adventure theme stuff now. Because that way I can worry about how to make them, like, collide, on this corner. Because I feel like I still have space for stuff over here, but I don't imagine I'm gonna add any more shops or anything. Because, like, I already have a restaurant, so I don't really need any more food. And I'll probably have to do, like, some sort of ATM somewhere in between. Okay. Yep. I think that's it for the Viking theme today. All I would do is add some like basic rocks and trees around this coaster. Which I can do that off stream. We don't need to do it right now. Active vandalism. Oh, I almost forgot about my cameras. It's a good thing I did all that earlier. Yeah, I'm done with my cameras. I don't need any more cameras, right? At least not in this section. So what did I have these guys wearing? Because I did that too. I adjusted the... Okay, it's like black and red. And then this is on, right? Yes. We'll turn the kickflip on. We'll assign it to the right roster. Confirm. This one we're going to set to full load. This one I think should be on full load. Yes. And then the Swift Drifters or Viking Drifters over here should be set to full load. This is a really popular ride as well. Right, okay. $8.50, $12. This is $5. We could probably raise that to $5.50. We're not going to focus on like management or pricing too much. This is a sandbox build. We got building to do. So let's start with the adventure theme. Let me just save. An hour 15 into the stream. And I don't feel like I've gotten too much done, so we gotta get this going here. Okay, so all this is gonna be like adventure / Aztec / the inspiration was gonna be Tomb Raider, but then I was like, that's kind of a specific thing. And I guess just doing like Aztec will work. Because there's some cool, like, pre-built Aztec stuff that I want to show off and use. So. First of all, we paint the ground. And then we select which buildings would be first when you walk into this section of the park, which would be a bathroom. So we gotta find a bathroom. Now, I don't know if there's like an Aztec themed bathroom, but we'll search it. We've got different shops here. I love this. I don't know what someone did, but this stuff looks cool, man. So you got these are all shops, right? It's cool. Put this like right in the corner. I gotta get rid of one of these though. Like just a memento probably can go. And then I could probably switch out the loony balloons with something else because I don't. Oh, it's all. You know what? The signs are actually custom too. Oh, I could adjust that stuff. Yeah, this just looks badass. Problem is, I only have connections for like 2 of the shops. Unless I put a path over here. I guess I could do. I mean, we don't have like, we're not selling balloons anywhere else, and I don't see a problem with trying to sell balloons. And then here's your info booth, so I don't need to build an info booth. I do like it. right there on the corner. That'll draw some interest. But that's not the bathroom. We need a bath. So we got a couple different designs for the toilets. We've got these ones, which interestingly enough are also in like a triangular shape. Look at that. Coincidence? I think not. This is like, where's the guy from Ancient Aliens that's like, all cultures were connected by aliens. The aliens were here first and they told us to make our buildings shaped like triangles. Where's that guy when you need him? I need that guy right now. I want that guy right here, right now. Boom. Okay, so I've selected my bins, benches, and main park lighting for this area. That's what all that is. But we haven't decided if I want to go super duper tropical yet. Like I want it to look like a jungle. And this tree's not exactly jungle. And these trees... Yes, I do like them. Some plants have already been selected here. So I can just bring those over. We've got alligators. The adventure theme stuff is so good, and there's so much of it, and I really do think it's like one of the best DLCs in the game. Still to this day. There's just no arguing that fact. Like, based on what the amount of stuff you get for your money, everyone's always asking me like, hey Underdog, what is the best DLC and how do I know? World's Fair. Just go to the scenery section, go to the source, go to content packs. You've got main game, the Magnificent Rides, Classic Rides, Spooky Pack, Adventure Pack, Vintage Pack, World's Fair Pack, Studio Pack, and Ghostbusters DLC, right? Click on Adventure. All this stuff is amazing. It's so good. I just like all the scenery stuff. I just think it's such a cool bunch of items. Like, it's obviously Indiana Jones inspired. And I'm really into Indiana Jones, so it works out. And then you can even go into, like, create, and, yeah, all this stuff is needed. I've done a couple of adventure parks, like adventure-themed parks. And they always turn out to be like my favorite looking ones. I don't know. Just works. Sometimes I can't explain it. You just have to, you either like the aesthetic or you don't. I just think there's so many options with the tools and all the stuff you have here to make something really, really cool. Like the temples and the traps. I think all that stuff is so fun to play around with. The bamboo is such a useful tool for like landscaping. It's incredible. And then all these animatronics, like the alligators or the crocodiles, whatever. Spooky. Mm-hmm. Okay. Before we get into like rides or anything, I need to select where I'm gonna put this. Put these lights. And I have music over in the other section, like for the Vikings. I can get some really cool music over here. Just to make the theme come alive. So, if I find... Oh, you know what? I can just search for the speaker. Take off this filter. Whatever. What is this person doing? You're not allowed over here yet, sir. Get this guy out of here. I don't feel like spending money right now. I can't... Get this guy out of here. Talking about not spending money. Not in my park, you don't. You have to spend money. Otherwise, why are you even here? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, because these shops are open automatically, aren't they? Alright, well. I'll figure that out. Let me place down the other things that I need. I need at least one drink. So we have a bathroom. We need at least one drink and one food. So I don't know if those are the only... I guess those are that's the only Aztec shop that I downloaded. I thought there would have been more. But I guess these other themes work wherever. So we've got this more modern style tropical building. Or this still has like pirate flags. Smoothies. Wasn't I selling smoothies over here? What was the other drink I had? What was this? This is smoothies. Smoothies would work. Could have smoothies in every section, and that's like a common drink in the park. I think that'd be okay. Geekette, you're back. I asked you a question and you ran away. All I asked is... How's the audio? Because it's been all over the place for me. I don't know about you. We want to leave space in between these things, right? I could just fill all this with plant life and rocks. Okay, now we need a food that would go in the adventure pack, or the adventure theme. So we have... I'll tell you what I have. I have... French fries, chicken, and ribs. I don't know if I should carry over the same food. Like, it would make sense to do that. Oh, I also have donuts. I had a donut today. It was really good. A blueberry glazed donut. It was pretty delicious. Let's get a donut place over here. Why not? Cake or filled? Just like a cake. Like just a glazed blueberry donut. Pretty delicious. Slapped pretty dang hard, if I do say so myself. And I do say so, because that's what I just said. So, pay attention. Alright. Now we need to see if I can fit a restaurant or a food shop right here. Let's see, French fries. Yeah, I think I'll stick with the same foods throughout the park, because why not? There's no reason not to. Oh boy, now we got some work to do. I can make this into a work roster, though. And I said I wasn't going to focus on management, but I kind of have to for this all to work, you know? to get my employees where I want them. Okay. So we got Viking and Aztec. The Aztec culture is really interesting. I've always been into like the Aztec and the Incas and the Mayan cultures. I think all of those are really, really cool. Interesting mythology. Want this guy out of here. Should bring over those security cameras, hire a security guard, and kick that guy out of here. He's hanging around in a section that's under construction. It's not safe. Not safe to be in this construction area, dude. So we'll get a security cam for that. And then we'll have to have a security cam like right here in between these shops. Watch out for the pickpockets and the people who break stuff. Geekette, are your teeth all clean? Did they clean your teeth at the dentist? Mm-hmm. My shiny teeth and me! I feel like I had a lot of cameras over here, didn't I? I had like a lot of them. Yeah. Well, they're not like super close together. I don't know how many I'm gonna need. I think like if I put one here, it might be okay. It does seem like they're close together, but it'll be a safe area. I don't know if there's a problem with having too much security. I don't know if that's a thing. What I do know is we need to establish these correctly. So this is advertising that. And then I don't know what my numbers are. So this would be 2. This would be 3. This is probably the first park in a long time that I've had more than one information booth. That's just an interesting fact. And I really don't know if you ever need like more than one in the game. I imagine if your park is like, if you did a mega park, which I did recently, like if you do a huge park, I imagine it would make sense. But in this park, I don't know. I'm just gonna do it, and we'll see how it goes. I'm not worried about like financial costs and money. We're playing in sandbox. We're not gonna worry too much about this stuff. I just need to get these numbers correct so that people are working in the right areas, so I don't have to worry about it later. fix it now so that we don't have to focus on it. Ooh. You can't feel your face, pretty much. Would they give you Novocaine? You're all numb. They're talking like this right now? Hey, everybody. Hey, Geekette. If you're watching this live right now, this is for current Geekette, not future Geekette. Download Deep Rock Galactic. It's free on PSN. It's a little like Minecraft dungeon crawler thing. It's a game. It's under PSN free games for January, if you're watching this live. Download Deep Rock. I haven't downloaded it. I'll have to do that after the stream. But I would like to play that game with somebody. It's like co-op. You need more than one person to play it. And I know you have PlayStation, so no excuse not to play. It's free. There's no reason not to play it at least one time. I don't know if I'm gonna love it or hate it. I'll try it though. I'll try everything once, you know? Don't knock it till you try it. It looks pretty basic though. So I can't imagine I would absolutely hate it. As long as it's functional. That's all I ask from the free games at this point. After the last game we played together. That we won't mention. We won't talk about that. We don't talk about that anymore. But last time we played something, it was not functional. Look at this guy, he's just walking in place. Get out of here, where's Waldo looking ass? Your striped ass shirt. What if that guy was a criminal? I just kicked him out for no reason. Okay, so I just have to assign all these employees to this section, and then we can add in some rides and decorations, and we'll be good to go. Balloons. Okay. Hats. We're selling some hats. I want to do something fun. I don't want to buy hats. Well, guess what? You kind of have to. Because they're here. And we're selling them. And you should. These employees are going to complain that nobody's over here buying these things. But I'd rather have these shops down than nothing over here. We'll raise the park capacity in a little bit. That should help the flow of everything. Hans. My name is Hans. And I work in the Aztec section. Somebody just gifted me a sub. Alright, hold on. Someone just gifted me a sub to Spitsies. I'm like, I think I'm lurking in there. Anyway. Did I do the advertisement of this one? Nope. Of course not. Alright. So I don't know if this guy even... This job is a snooze fest. Well, excuse you. What do you mean? You got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rides to work on and inspect and fix. How's that boring to you? We're gonna get our first flat ride over here. And it's gonna be right off of this main path, right here. So when you walk in, there's gonna be we gotta make a reason for people to like choose this path here. See, it's called Trifecta because the park splits into 3 sections, right? So we need a reason for people to walk down this path versus going any other direction to get there. So I have to put a ride that's going to be attractive right here. So we've got our flat rides. And we're gonna go search for... I know I have some Aztec builds and things, and I want to show them off because they're really cool. So check these out, everybody. We've got the Scream Tower, which is that stands out. I think that should be the one that's here, right? That should be the one that you see when you first... because that's pretty tall. The Screaminator with Aztec theming around it. And the entrance is this way, so we have to rotate it a little bit. So there you go. That'll be our first ride. Now let's see, what does it look like when it goes up? Oh, okay. And so this is just the largest drop tower in the game. And it slowly rotates to the top. And then you get a big free fall drop. I feel like the payoff for this ride is going to be once your park is complete and you get like a really cool view from up here. Cool. I do like it. That is neat. And then I'll have to decide what we're gonna do for our queues because, like, I need a priority pass for this ride. And it's just gotta be... I think these actually could work anywhere. The ones that I've selected could work for this. Because, like, Mosaic Wood kind of could work for Adventure Aztec theming. And it could work later in the horror part. I don't know how long this queue has to be, though. So... I'm just gonna... Priority pass might be really short. Because I don't like the location of this entrance. I feel like it needs to be further down the path. Because it just looks awkward there. And the only way to make a shortcut is from here to here, and that's... I don't know, it's too short. There's an option that we could push this back, which I think is what I should try to do. I should try to push this back a little bit. Oh, okay, well. I like it. We're gonna use it. I just want to make sure I have... The exit's gonna be longer, which I guess is fine. I just want to make sure I have a good look and a queue that works. And I could actually start, like, have the entrance, build from the entrance and work from there. I like this layout I had, though. Yeah, we can do something interesting with the queue back here. Lots of plant life, lots of rocks, lots of cool little animatronics for scenery. And then I'll do my priority queue. This feels like it's off, doesn't it? Why does this feel like it's off? I don't know if that's even. But also, it doesn't really matter. Not everything has to be exactly perfect here. Let's push this back this way. There we go. I have to decide a queue light here. I'll probably go with those tiki torches, though. Like, we already have tiki torches out here, so why wouldn't I use these? These work. They don't provide a lot of light. Might have to do something interesting with lighting later on. Do 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 do. I didn't finish the frickin' sound. Did I? Somebody distracted me. Which one of you was it? Somebody in chat distracted me while I was selecting the music. It's a good thing I was thinking of, like, atmosphere. Otherwise, we would have been in deep doo-doo. Because without this is like the final piece of the puzzle. Aztec Odyssey. There we go. Now that's gonna be the sound we want to hear. Throughout this whole area of the park.
Shingo Macapes, Veldin Boa Plumuzo, Luta Turfelice.
Put it like, put a couple of these in front of shops and stuff. So you hear it as you're walking by. Nice. Right, so now we go for this priority queue here. I have to click on the actual ride itself. Aztec Scream Tower. Now open. I don't remember these being like super duper popular. I'll just have it at half and we'll run it and see how it goes. It's got its own music. I don't know if I should stick with its own music or add in the Aztec music for the ride itself. We'll decide. We can change that later. Enable the priority pass. I have the entrance like right there. Have it connect. This is gonna be brick, just like before. Yeah, why not have the queues be universal? Looks okay. Not perfect, but it's something. And then that should be added to the priority, or the the priority tickets. So wait, I have to select these separately? That's kind of confusing. Like, that hurts my brain. Why would I have to select these separately? Unless it's a different pass altogether. Does that mean the other one I have to separate? See, I've never had more than one info booth before, so I've never thought about that. That's weird, dude. That is weird. You do. Why? Because then they buy a pass at one, they can't use it at another for another ride? That's weird. I don't know why you would want to do that. Okay, so add this ride, connect it. We're missing a vendor in the donut shop over here. Apparently. Oh, we are. Is this connected? Nope. Got disconnected. Is this connected? Yes. How did that one get confused? Sorry. We can fix it. It's okay. I'm an experienced player. I know what I'm doing. Even I make little mistakes sometimes. Okay, so let's decorate this queue here. The fun thing to do is select scenery, and then from there we mess around with what we have. I like all these different statues. I just think they're so cool. They look really neat. Like, some of them are super bright. And you could take forever and make your own statue, which I think is really cool. Like, you can separate all these pieces and stuff. If that's what you wanted to do, you don't have to. I like this chair. This dude just sitting on a chair right here. Just chilling. Okay. Can we angle this so this looks good? Yes, we can. I've done a lot of this before. A lot of just placing little plants and things to make it look more alive here. Taking an empty space and just filling it up. Mm-hmm. These trees are different, right? Yeah. Okay. Brazil nut trees. Those are the ones they gave me. Like all this split off entrance point is all pre-made, so I'm not gonna mess with that. I'm just using the tools we have. I feel like the adventure pack has a lot more plants than what I'm using. Like tropical. Because if we go here, we can actually go to region, and adventure is usually under tropical. So this works. All that. And then this isn't even loading in, so that's nice. I can set my favorites, but I doubt that it'll remember what I want. Holy cow. Forgot how big these tropical rocks can be. Jeez. Sticking out of the ground here. Okay. So we got that stuff saved. And then we take off this and we go to scenery items. Actually, we go back to the content pack and we go to adventure. And then we take off the favorites marker. And we look at what we got here. We got a lot of gold pieces, which is cool. We got regular stone statues. We got bugs, airplanes, crocodiles, jewels, gold, hippos. Look at that pile of snakes. Ew, I hate snakes, says Indiana Jones. Not me. I don't really care either way about snakes. Danger noodles don't scare me. Oh, and I don't really love them either. I have no feeling either way. Like, if I saw one, I'd probably keep my distance, but I wouldn't be, like, afraid of it. I think I've seen, like, one snake here, ever. It was, like, just a little gardener, or garden snake, or whatever. Sometimes we have turtles here. Because I live across the street from, like, water, so that makes sense. I'm sure there's more snakes by the water. I don't see them. They don't bother me, I don't bother them. It's a deal. That's the deal that we've made. They leave me alone, I'll leave them alone. I like this broken down truck and whatnot. Man, I gotta put down like all the tools and stuff, don't I? I gotta do work over here, don't I? Okay. Fine. I know this isn't gonna be bright enough for lighting. I know. Can't worry about it now, though. Have to keep placing items. Okay, I think... Yeah, we could try to do some other stuff with that. I'm gonna leave this back here blank because I feel like I'm gonna have a coaster that's gonna require like a hill. Like I want to do a like a Gold Rush coaster through a tunnel and then put Booby? Bobby? Who's Bobby? I want to put, like, you know, like the traps. And every time I do something like that, it always takes forever to do. But I have all these cool little traps, and it's kind of what I wanted. Plus, I don't know... Like, I only have one other Aztec ride here. And I don't know... If I go under coaster and I search Aztec, do I even have anything here? No. If I go under scenery... Let me take the theme off. If I go under scenery and I search Aztec, I swore I downloaded more stuff than this. This doesn't feel like enough. Aztec scenery. Holy cow. Looks like it's for a building. Like, you could put a ride in there. Is that just a tunnel? Oh my goodness. This could be just for a queue. I don't know what this is supposed to be for. This is crazy though. I love it, but the hell is it? It's nuts. Look how sick this is. See, I could never create something this cool. They're like the skulls in the waterfall. This took somebody like a week to make. Guarantee it. Okay, well, I'll use that for, I guess, the entrance to my coaster. We're gonna stay on this shape, though. And then eventually connect to the horror theme down here somehow. I don't think it's gonna go further back than this, so. I mean, I could plan to connect. If I can find that path. I think it's just asphalt. That gives me enough space to put like a shop here at that angle. Because I think, kind of like similar to the World's Fair challenge that I did, I'll just have these like this square path so people don't get lost. I don't need no shortcuts in between. Just 3 completely separate sections. Very straightforward map. And then the, I guess, interesting parts will be the coasters. Now, if I could get this coaster, like, in all this area, I think that would be really, really neat. But I want the coaster to be in a mountain. So, it's going to be difficult because this is not a lot of space to build up to. And I feel like I need a shop in this corner or something, you know? And this queue's over here, so I can't really do a whole lot. It's just not a lot of space to do what I want to do. It is possible. And if I do it, it'll stand out. But that's okay. I can have it technically like going low underground too, and just mess around with the booby traps. I could even have like a layout here without going crazy of what I want to do. Like there's a lot of ways to build what I want to build, but I'll show you all. I want to make a coaster. Would it? It's under special, right? You know what? I could do a different type than the one I'm trying to do. Anyway, Gold Fever. Where is it? We've done this coaster before. The Gold Fever, which looks like a mine cart and swing. These carts like swing while you're on them and while they go around turns and stuff, for like overbanking. But I feel like I might have a pre-made coaster that would be really cool. Let's see. Alphabetical. There's so many coasters and builds that I've never used, or at the point where I can never use them. You know? So there's stuff here that you will never see. This one's pirate themed. Stations in like a ship hull with splashes, and there's a jungle spin ride connected to it. That's cute that that's all connected, which makes it easier for placing down. You'll try to get to it later. You know what, Kika? If you don't want to play the game, just say you don't want to play the game. It's not that big of a deal. Jeez. If you didn't want to play it, just say, hey, I don't want to play. It's not the end of the world. And then we have, like, there's so many amazing builds, like, for coasters. Like, look at this one. I would love to spend hours checking these out, but we got some other stuff to do. You know what I mean? This one's called Chak. Chak is a Mayan god of rain. There's a little temple. This is a Cascade ride that's already built out for it. That's a huge Cascade, too. Like, what is that got? Like 4 or 5 lift hills on it? That's crazy. So yeah, I don't know. I like making the coasters on the spot. Like, I feel bad every time I put down a pre-made coaster. We've got the Copperhead Strike. This is an official recreation. That's a real coaster that exists. There's all these different ones. And then there's like these pre-mades that you can just add theming to them. This one's Western. That's already in the game. The Crimson Flyer. That doesn't look too bad. Like, if I found one that fit exactly in here, why would I not use it? You know what I mean? But I feel like if I do it... Oh, this is Egyptian. Hey! Woo! God bless me. This could work, though. Like, it kind of do look like it could work. I already like the way it looks. If we could get this in here, man, and just mess around with the ground, I might just build off of that. Might just build off of that. There's already like there's a staircase and everything for like this is where you put the stairs for the exit, and then I guess the entrance, but I would have to like build out a whole queue for it because it's a coaster. The entrance is on this side? Why? Okay, this isn't gonna work. Why does the entrance always have to be on the opposite side? Unless I switch them, but I don't think I can. Not with this coaster. We're gonna have to undo everything we just did. And hopefully move it. I did like this preset though. Like the track we have here. What type of coaster is this? It doesn't even say. God damn it. We'll just have to put it on the opposite side. That's fine. Whatever. We can just have it cross over, or under, for that matter. It's a Looney Turns. Well, that does give us a lot of options, though. We can switch the type of coaster, can't we? Don't I have a mod for that? I do. I totally do. Look at this. I can switch it to anything we want. I can switch it to a gold fever. That might break the game, though. If I put a gold fever on this type of track, that might actually break the game. So... we should stick with like an Anubis or something. An Anubis on these type of tracks? That's kind of crazy, underdog. Hey! You know what? We're gonna save. If I mess it up super bad, we'll just pretend it never happened. Okay. Because I do like the station. I don't think I have to change much for it. And I can even, like, this part looks like it's asking me to put water here, which I can do. I realize it's kind of Egyptian theming, but if it's all adventure, it's all adventure, you know. Okay, I can't add water in here for some reason. Oh, there's an alligator in there. How is I supposed to get water up to that level? Jeez. Okay. Look at that. Like there's like objects floating in the water, which is kind of something I've never thought about. Also, what? Oh, they flipped these upside down! I couldn't figure out what was happening. They flipped them upside down. Oh my god, that's genius. Oh my. Okay. Hold on. Before we get too crazy, let me change this to let's go 900 people. 900 people in my park. Make it $2 now. $1 for kids. Which means actually this should be $3. $3 to enter. Now can I build this coaster? Because I think that's what we should do. We should just build out this where I want this to go. Because I want it to go across here. And then whatever's going to be out here, we should probably plot out that flat ride. I think this flat ride will go over here. Because there's all that area. So, if I can figure out where the front of it's this way. That looks cool. Yeah, I think it'll be about there. I'm not gonna mess with that. I think we should just build the coaster. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Let me give you a shout out really quick. And then we'll build this coaster. Because I wanted at least one coaster in each section, excluding the Cascade's supposed to be for both Adventure and Viking. So the Adventure coaster will be the one that we're going to build here. I can build a mountain in the back. Do that. Like raise from here. Because I have all the space to do whatever I want on this side. And then though I'll probably do like a haunted house ride or something for the horror section. Next time, if we get to it by then. And then all this space over here could be another coaster. Or whatever. I didn't have like specific plans for this park. I just know like there's certain things I want to do. Usually I'm more well thought out and planned, and this one I was just like, we're just gonna do stuff and see where it takes us. But I like this idea of, like, I've tried to do this before, where I have, like a mountain, and then the coaster goes through, like, a series of booby traps. Like, I've done that before. And it's just, like, a lot of work. So I might just make, like, a really simple section. And not, like, a million traps. I might just have it be, like, one part in the middle. That you have to go through. So I think... if I, like, build this out here... I don't know if I'm gonna go through it like a tunnel, or over it, under it, through it. I don't know what I'm doing. Around it. I just want to have some sort of elevation there, so I can get an idea of what we want to do. The coaster's going this way, so let me edit this out. So this is a Looney Tunes track, which allows me to do loops and twirls and all that good stuff. I think we'll immediately go for a lift. I can't change the type of track we have without messing up the whole station, but I can change the car, if that makes any sense. So, like, the track is gonna be thin steel that'll allow me to do like small loops and really tight turns. But the coaster type changed. And I don't think it needed to, but we could try out a couple different ones and then see how the settings go for it. Like a Looney Tunes coaster would have worked fine for this. But anyway, so this is probably going to be my tallest coaster. So it has to be over 80 feet at least. Because I think this will be the biggest coaster in the park, based on what I want to do with it. So I never go like super crazy with my lifts. Like I never go as high as I should. I'm gonna go higher than I normally go. What's that? 240? That's pretty tall. That's pretty tall. We can get a nice big coaster. Look at that. Nice big coaster. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna try to find which one of these is the support beams. There we go. This part's gonna be like gold. I think sand dune might be as close as I'm gonna get. Nice. Okay. See, I already don't know about this car on this track. It's so low to the track. It's like this is not designed correctly. It's already wrong. I did want a Anubis. We've got a basilisk. That could have worked. A Barghest. Ooh, a motorcycle. Ride a motorcycle through the thing. Let's just stick it with the Looney Tunes. That way it's not like overcomplicated. But then I feel like it doesn't fit through this door. Oh wait, no it does. That's a tight squeeze though. Yeah, it's kind of glitching a little bit. That's unfortunate. Because that'll bother me more than anything. Because it doesn't matter what the car is, it matters what the track is. Because the track gives you the options of what you can do. The car is just like what you're sitting in. But if I change it to something crazy like that, like a race car, then that'll change the whole feeling of the coaster. I think an Anubis would be interesting. We could try it. It'll feel weird. That's the only one I was considering of doing. Anyway. Let's go down, because now we're at the top of the chain lift, so we gotta go down. Dropping. Should we do a absolutely 90-degree drop? No. I think that's too scary. We'll do a steep drop, though. This coaster's gonna look wild from the outside. It's kind of part of the fun. Okay, we can do 90-degree turns on this coaster, too. I want to do a roll. Halfway down. You go into the hill, you do a roll in the air, and then you go back down. So, the Batwing would work. It's so crazy, it just might work. I don't think I've done a Batwing in a while. I feel like I want to go down to that point, right, that I elevated, but this is already going to be so fast that I want to go slower through that point, so I'm wondering if I should actually curve this out first. Like, do a spiral. That's gonna be too wide. I don't like that. Alright, this coaster's gonna be weird, but let's try it. Let's see how crazy it is. I feel like this coaster is gonna require a lot of test runs because there's a lot going on. It's the wrong car on the wrong track. It's super tall. And we're trying new things. I'm at the point where, what else am I supposed to do in this game? Besides try new things. You know what I just realized? This has a... I just realized this has a belt. Like, it has a waist lock and not a shoulder lock. And all your weight when you go upside down will be... Okay, maybe we should change it back to what it was. I need shoulder straps, yo. I need shoulder straps. Back to what it was. Does the Looney Tunes even have shoulder straps? It's like a bar. What? You can go upside down in that? Because I know Looney Tunes can go upside down. I'm confused. That just sounds unsafe. Do any of these have shoulder bars? The bar guest does, for obvious reasons. The Gold Fever does not, and a Gold Fever going upside down is kind of wacky. Rage, that would be so uncomfortable. Tiamats are weird too. Like almost a futuristic chair. Well, it's not real. It's not real, underdog. It's all in your head. It's all in your imagination. I gotta set the music anyway. Imagination. Why is this not going? Oh. Like I said, we'll be testing this coaster for quite a while, so get used to it, I guess. The speeds and the numbers are going to be all over the place on this one. I'm not trying to break the game, but I think it will. Yeah, it feels like it's escalating. There's like sparks coming off of it. It feels like it's going quick. I mean, I could try to get a loop out of that before we go down further. It's been a long time since I've had a Pretzel Loop. This is my only chance to get a Pretzel Loop. Like, literally my only chance that I'll ever get to have a proper Pretzel Loop. Might as well do it. Man, you know what's crazy about a Looney Turns too? Is you can turn it on a dime, and that's like why it's called a Looney Turns. Because you can do things like this. But if I do this, it's gonna break my numbers. This thing is cruising, dude. I don't know if I can get a brake section. So this whole part, it's gonna be like the booby trap part back here. And then I guess we'll twirl out of it. or whatever. Mm-hmm. I do want it to be a longer coaster. I always make my coasters too short. Everybody's always like, Underdog, your coasters, they don't last longer than 30 seconds. And I'm like, yo, that's a me problem, okay? This thing is going so fast. This thing is going. Man. That's, I don't know. That's a little bit crazy too. Like right between the beams. That'll be fun though. It'll be fun though. This whole section is weird. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just placing down pieces of track right now, honestly. I don't have a plan. I'm just doing things. Underdog, you're supposed to have a plan. Nah. Not worried about it. I would love to do like a roll right there, like a banana roll. Oh my god, I can't believe it has the speed to do a banana roll right there. This is gonna be way faster than I thought, I think. I was gonna go across, but I don't think I need to. The drop there is way too extreme. I feel like this whole coaster is just 10 feet too high. And I don't want to have to undo everything. I might be able to drag it down piece by piece with the editing tool. Kind of curious about that. Like, what if I take this... Hold on, let me save before I do that, because I feel like that could break everything. I'm gonna try to compact it. I'm gonna try to take like 10 feet off of the hill. Because I want to lower everything by like... Yeah, I want this, like where this is, I want that lower. And I kind of just realized how much higher it is. Like, I don't need to do anything more over here, so this being as steep as it is back here is kind of silly. So let me just try to undo a little bit. That part looked stupid. That drop looks dumb now. I don't want to have to rebuild the whole thing, but sometimes it does come down to rebuilding the entire coaster. Might be one of those situations. Because now that I kind of have an idea, I like the Batman roll. I like having the Pretzel Loop where it is. Like, all this part is still super fast. Didn't really change anything. Oh my god. uh, those numbers. Those numbers make no. I think I broke the game. How is it a 1 in excitement and an 18 in fear? It doesn't even. Worst coaster award goes to... Nah, it might just be because there's like a mod active. I can switch this back to Looney Tunes. I think we have to undo a lot of things. I think this calls for emergencies. Okay, so this part, I feel like I can... I feel like I like this part, though. I get curved one way and then curved the other way, and it felt kind of cool while I was on there, but... Just go back for a second. It's not impossible to rebuild everything. Okay, bat wing into a bat wing, and then we get a big 30-degree turn. That's the purpose of this, is to slow down my momentum. I don't want this going up, I want this going down. But that feels like that's going too far down. Try this. I can remove some of these supports if they're weird. Okay. So, what did I do after that? I feel like I had another turn though. I feel like it turned up. I feel like I turned down, turned up. Turned up for what? I think going through all this shit is actually kind of cool. It doesn't seem cool. Like it kind of seems messy. But I like it. I like that it's chaotic. I want it to be crazy. It might be freaking out because this is like really uneven. Maybe that's the problem, is that this is all weird. And it just doesn't like that it's weird. Like the rest of the stream honestly might just be me messing around this coaster. Because it shouldn't, like, the rest, all I have to do is add a couple more shops and decorate, like, a queue for that other flat ride out there. And then just fill in space. Yeah, this is kind of too snappy at that point. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to plan this out better. Okay, so this is where I try to get that Pretzel Loop. So I kind of need it. Now this is higher than it was. Yeah, I feel like there was something else before I did the pretzel loop. Maybe I can double spiral down. And do like half a spiral. Okay. So, boom. It just looks weird if I like. I can invert out of this too, which is kind of weird. It just looks weird if I steep drop out of it. I don't know what else to do. It's still like 22 feet. I have to go down like 10 feet. This is tricky because I like know what I need to do. I'm not sure how to get it like that. Unless we unless we put a brake section here. I could do a hill in here, right? But I want to put all my booby traps. I'll just put one down for an example so people like know what's going on. I don't know if I'll use a boulder. It goes through the track. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I could hide the tracks. Like, I'm not sure which ones I even want to use. The blades are cool. The punch blocks are cool. Don't we have, like, aren't there pre-made traps in the scenery? Might be easier to just set one of those. Like this one. I think I've used this one, though. Before. Yeah, there's like weird scenes. Also, I kind of needed this water wheel, like, back here. With the effect. Spinning the other way. Because I couldn't figure out, like, what the waterfall effects were, like, which ones I was looking for that back there, but I guess it's not that important. Anyway. Oh, we got the balls. Drop your balls. Okay, that one I guess could work. These ones are probably more... Yeah, this is probably closer to what I want, though. Because that's like the perfect height. Like the perfect distance between the things. The saw blades and the lava, and yeah, that's cool. And we'll just make a tunnel, fill it with scaffolding and treasure, and I've done all that stuff before, but that's gonna take like a long time to do that. I feel like it's flying through here, right? So let's give it a test and see how quick it's actually going. I mean, it feels fast, but it's kind of supposed to. Right? Like, it's supposed to be a fast coaster. Okay, so what was I doing at the end? I was doing some roll or something, right? I had some crazy, like, curve one way and then curve the other way type idea, but I could do more with it. Yeah, I think it would be neat, actually, if, like, right after this part, did, like, a ground twist. But that might be too low. Might be hitting my head on the ground there. So actually, no. Never mind. Okay. So I want to spiral this way, and then spiral the opposite way. Somehow I did it right the first time. Might just have to do it like a custom turn. Wasn't I trying to do another loop out here too? I don't even remember what we had before. I think so. Just don't remember what it was. I feel like it was a banana roll. Ooh, okay, we don't have enough speed for that, that's actually good news. I know you wouldn't think that's good news, but it is good news. Okay, 30. Turn it in. Let's see. Okay, so I still have an 11. Where's my fear coming from? The Pretzel Loop? God dang it. Yeah, for some reason it gains a lot of momentum, probably just because it didn't have a lot. It's like gaining momentum off of this. This is why I don't do coasters that are like 200 feet tall, because then they all get screwed up. I know what I need to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it, chat. I have to cut this thing again. I don't wanna, but I know I have to. Okay. But I don't think we have to redo this whole thing. I think we just stop from here. I want that pretzel loop. I don't know if the game's gonna let me do it. I might have to go into it. Like, the game doesn't really like when you go into a pretzel loop, though, because that's a lot of forward momentum with inversion. It's like you're breaking your neck the wrong way, and you're gonna get whiplash. So I think we have to go into the Batwing still. I can get a huge ash Batwing. Look at the size of that. Holy moly. What if I do back to back? Like, what if I put the pretzel right here? What happens then? Look at that. Oh, that might work. I don't even know if I need a smoothing tool there. This might work, chat. I know nobody's really paying attention anymore, but this coaster's taken me like an hour just to figure it out. It'd be like that sometimes, though. I don't think we're in a super rush with what I need to get done today. That feels too slow. Now it's too slow. Oh my god, now it's too slow. Now it's too slow. Everything was fine. Except for the numbers. Now this coaster's giving me trouble. Now this coaster's giving me trouble. I should have a wide turn. Well, it went too slow, right? So I can't have a crazy wide turn here. Okay. Come on. This should be the final test here. This should work. If this doesn't work, then I'm gonna scream very loudly. It's gonna wake up somebody that's like asleep and lurking. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Only a 30-degree bank here, so. It made it further than last time. I might not need the entire brake section that I had. It completes the circuit. Wow. Alright, save the game. I got perfect numbers after having an hour of weird issues. Planet Coaster use never ceased to surprise me. What was the deal with that? It's not as tall as I wanted it to be, but it's functional. That's what matters here. Okay, so I think this trap section actually wants me to link it to the... It wants me to link it, huh? Where's the swinging part? Where's the swinging act part? I think this doesn't hit you, even if it could. Well, it might be able to. I can time these traps to the thing after. Not a problem. Apparently I can't click on it though. It's not letting me click on it. I just want to click on the other X. Let me click on everything else. Okay. That's really dumb. Can I just highlight this whole thing and set it to do what I want it to do? Or no? Maybe I'm supposed to click it from up here. I feel like those have to be opposite what they are. There we go. That's better. I think the fact that they're always swinging is cooler. And then the blades. Ooh, that might chop you in half. Well, timing's a thing we can do off stream. Not worried about it. But you get the idea. So I'll work on that. And then we'll just connect this ride over here. Which is gravel at 33. Okay, so that I think I'm gonna have to adjust. That looks a little bit weird. Just place down some benches. I feel like these shops are only empty because there's not enough guests in the park. I should have had this adjusted. I did. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even do decoration for this queue yet either, so I guess I can do that. This person got the special balloon. Wow. That's a rare find right there, my friend. Congratulations. That cost you like $13. Why would you buy that? What an idiot. Just helium. You should inhale it. I mean, it's not really healthy for you. Oh! We found a bad person. Chasing him away. Good job. I don't even think we have janitors for this area here. Let me check. Nope. Okay. Set those. We had an entertainer over there. We should get an entertainer over here. Rene Few, the adventurer. And then these vendors should be set. We just need training. Okay. Let's make sure this person's good. Good, we're good, we're good. $85. Okay. That's all set. So we did decorations over here, and we had these tiki torches as lighting, so let's just see what it looks like. Oh yeah, it's gonna be dark. This, I think, with some lighting on the outside will look cool, though. And I usually wait till after the stream, like I'll do lighting off stream, but I think for this, we can have a couple of these torches here. As like a secondary light source. I think that's alright too. Nice. Yeah, just put a couple of these around the ride and you're good, dude. Remember that time I glitched it all out? Holy cow. Alright, well. I fixed it. We're back. We're good. Trying to think, like, what's an alternate color that would be cool? I think green. Turn off this filter. Where's my damn lights? We've got area lighting, we've got backing. Like, I want to light from the inside, don't I? Spotlight that'll go up all the way. Let's see. Get like a dark green. That'll be cool. Could try another one at the top, going down. Which I feel like I've done that before. Yeah. That looks pretty cool. Now, I think you don't even really see the light when it's like that. So, I'm going to go all the way. All the way through. It only looks good from... What the hell? It only looks good from, like, certain angles, but... That's alright. Now... area lighting with the same green underneath around it. Just for this ride, maybe. I think that looks pretty badass. Not gonna lie. It's interesting. Interesting. Plus, you only see that at nighttime, so. Alright, next. We gotta do the Cascade Queue. Yeah, there's not a lot of space here for like a ton of decoration. What is the scenery rating though? The scenery rating though is already 100%. I guess I don't have to add anything, but it would feel weird not to add at least something. I'm trying to think of any other small objects that could work. I mean, just throwing down random things is fine, I guess. They have the plane tail sticking out of the ground. Actually, that's kind of cool, because it's like just right above people's heads. Yeah, I'm worried about the crossover here. I mean, I want it to seem natural, but I don't know how exactly I'm supposed to do that. Like shifting from alpine, which is cold weather, to tropical instantly. Oh. It looks weird, I think. Nice. And squeeze in a palm tree there, and a palm tree there. Here a palm tree, there a palm tree. Everywhere a palm tree. Watch out for the hot lava. You know what I mean? Okay, so I know I didn't do, like, the path connection here, and I probably need to do that before we continue the game. It's like... Okay, so it wants me to go straight here. Somehow. But it also wants me to go, like, down. And then it wants me to go flat. And then it wants me to turn. And then it wants me to go down again. So yeah, I don't know. Huh? Confused by that. Why is that not working? Because of this shit? Maybe? Because of the floor? What is in the way? Is anyone else seriously confused? What? Alright, something is like... Is something under the ground? Oh, is it because of the water? You know what? I think we might be able to fix that. Let's try this again. Nope. Still fucked up. I thought I just fixed this. Okay, let me remove the water. Now it's gonna work. Alright. Let me try to put the water back in. all screwed up now. This is all screwed up now because of that. Well, I'd rather have the path connected than worry about the water. I can put in fake water here, actually. Like a couple blue tiles, which, like over here. Like these art tiles. I can do stuff like that. I'll actually bring one over. It might look stupid, but, you know. It'll be better than what we have. Plus I can, like, attach this perfectly here. It looks pretty good. Or I could just push down some of these lily pads and stuff. Which you don't even really notice. Like, from this angle, you can see the ones in the back are off, but it's not like that messed up, really. Okay, so now I need to do the same thing, but for the entrance, and then somehow I gotta get a priority queue over here that makes any fucking sense. Which I think is gonna be a hassle, because this part is already, like, pre-made. So, mosaic wood, 10 feet across. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about these tile pieces. Like, I get it. Kind of just weird now. I'm gonna have to do something where... like, it doesn't look super dumb. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get my priority queue to make any sense here either. I guess this part could be like really long. Could have a really long queue for a coaster. I don't think that's like an unusual thing in a theme park, right? And then after we finish this, I mean... yeah, like that long. That'll take a while to get through. And then just cut and maybe have an attachment here. It might look a little bit weird, but we'll go for it. We'll go for it. This whole theme actually originally was going to be Tomb Raider, but I'll just name the coaster Tomb Raider. I think that's fine. And we'll go to assign to Aztec. What the hell just happened? Continue. Enable. Alrighty. And then we'll, that'll be it for me today, and I'll be back tomorrow with another live stream. Currently live, playing through Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch Remastered. Having a lot of fun with that game. It's a very intense JRPG. Super pretty. Studio Ghibli artwork. So, if you're into anime, or animation, or JRPGs, come check it out. It's a lot of fun. This has to curve the other way. That's not... I mean, I have to make some adjustments here. I could just put, like, pieces of wood or whatever. And then hide it with, like, grass and flowers. I think we'll be okay. That's not as terrible as I thought it was gonna be. I have to assign this ride, though. Add this, and then I know I didn't do the queue for that other flat ride, but that's what we'll start with next time on Thursday. So I'll be back with more Planet Coaster on Thursday, Ni no Kuni tomorrow, and more live streams all the time. Thank you for watching. Thanks for lurking. Hope you enjoyed watching me mess around and build a coaster for an hour. And some other stuff, too. See ya.